Welcome on in, Pedro. What is that emote? Oh, they're eating the emote. That's cute. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what is that yellow square? But now I see. Doing okay. I'm a little tired, but definitely feeling better than the morning. Not quite tired enough to go to sleep yet. It's way too hot in the house. But that's why we'll do some cozy little puzzle streaming, evening streaming. I actually don't. I think Wanderstop has puzzles. I don't know what it has. Somebody gifted me this, a friend gifted me this game, and I am excited to play. I just know it's very cozy, so it should be good. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, game. But yeah, just a nice little gentle stream. Don't know how long we'll go for. But probably a little while. Feeling alright. Have some nice water. Got the fan, just making sure that there's air coming in so it's not too stuffy. The cats are cozy. And yeah, I'm excited to play. I'm excited to see what this game is all about. I hope all of you are doing well too. And if it's hot where you are, I hope you're able to beat the heat. Let's go ahead and switch over. And also, I don't know how my bit rate is going today. It seems to be a little bit mixed, so if a game is chugging for you all once we get started, let me know and I'll adjust it. Or I'll try my best to adjust it. But otherwise, yeah, let me know if audio needs adjusting. But otherwise, sit back and relax. And I hope you enjoy. Ivy Road presents. Ooh.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit.
Uh-oh.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost?
No.
How? No. I must have gotten sloppy. Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed. Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes.
He loves
I'll
it.
do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
That was a really cool opening. Oh, hey, Cheesy. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm excited. That was a really, really cool opening. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Gotta keep moving. Right. I can't slow down. I can't hesitate. Hesitation is why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait. What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ugh, God, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick your sword up. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave my sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Keep moving. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Ugh. Oh. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. I have to go. No. My goodness. You're not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Whoa. It's so pretty. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And you are having a name as well? Alta. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop. A tea shop! Just like the cafe. Right there in front of us. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that's so cute. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Burrow, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Hey, empanadas. Hello there. Yeah, the foliage is so pretty. Just this beautiful colorscape of foliage is so nice. I agree. And enjoy your drink, Pedro. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. So you can. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword, which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, It is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea?
Hello there.
Hello there. Enjoy your drink, Cheesy. The making of tea. It is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. Say nothing. Ah, was I off? Is Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. This guy reminds me so much of the character that I want to make for the Baron, honestly. Because this is exactly how you stumble upon the CatBaron's Cafe, is that you will come into the forest, and when you need it most, you will find your way to the cafe. Not before, and not when you wish to, but when you need to. And then he will come and give you a nice drink. Just kind of like how Boro is helping out here. Boro's a little bit more talkative than I imagine the Baron to be, though. So I'm already really excited to play this. It's very real very quickly. I'm excited. I trust this game. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Also, feel free to let me know if any of the audio needs adjusting. Right now there isn't music, but when the music is going, let me know if game music and my audio are in a good balance for everyone, because I want it to be a very, very cozy stream tonight. Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please, take your time, and be well. Bye, Boro. I like him, he's nice. I like Alta a lot, too. She reminds me a lot of myself. Whoa. Okay. Can move the camera with R. Ooh, there's some little guys over there. Oh, this is so pretty. Held left trigger to run. Okay. Did I hear a cat? I did. Hi, Prince. You settling in? Good night, Prince. Prince jumped up behind me to rest for the night. She might yell at me later, so you might hear her. Plant stash. Interesting. Okay, to open a pocket, press and hold directional, retrieve an item, so we can forage. I want to forage. And I guess this would be the woods. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. No, not yet, but I wanted to see if it would even let me at this point. Oh, and hi, Seatbelt. Oh, I have my legs tucked up, so Seatbelt can't headbutt me. So there we go. There you go, Seatbelt. Now you have my legs again. You can come and headbutt. I'm sorry I was hiding my legs. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Come here, sweetie. And headbutt. Hey, Duxus. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're having a nice cozy one tonight. Butterflies. Ooh. I guess it hasn't come up too much, but I really, really love grass foliage. More mushrooms. Oh, these ones have little ribbons. What kind is it? Gift shroom. What kind of mushroom is that? And a gazebo. Always love a gazebo. Who doesn't love a gazebo? Ooh, I see gardening. That'll be nice. Thank you, Seatbelt. Oh, that flower is cute. So I remember wishlisting this game, and that's why a friend got it for me. But I don't remember anything about this game, like what it's supposed to be, or anything about the story. I just remember it looking so nice. And I kind of like that I don't know what to expect at all. It's kind of just perfect for tonight. Burrow seems really nice, so... Oop, pocket's full. Shrink shroom. I'll get some mushrooms for him. Can I plant it here? Oh, I can. Boop. Nice. Coziest dreams. That's good. The guy who made the Stanley Parable and Beginners. Oh, this is by the Stanley Parable folks. Nolan! Nolan, how have you been? I haven't chatted with you in a while. How was your stream? Y'all, Nolan is a very, very good bean. Please make sure to give Nolan a follow. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. And also, hi everyone. My name is Ale. Use any pronouns. Welcome to the cafe. We do a variety of things here, but we always like to keep things pretty cozy. Today's extra cozy, so feel free to get comfortable. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourselves, do anything that you need to in order to make sure you're doing well. Played a couple of indie games. Ooh, very cool. That's very good. Anything that you would recommend? This is my first time playing Wanderstop, but so far I'm really, really, really digging it. It's just so pretty. It's so nice. I want to live here. I want to live in this house. Whoa. Is that what you use to make tea? Because it's wonderful. Hi, Bodo.
Ah, hello, miss. You decided to join me.
I'll do this with you, only until I'm well enough to travel.
Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools.
Ooh. Hold right trigger to highlight. Okay, cool. What does this do? Puppies. Ooh, what's this? Is this a little roller coaster for tea? Because that would be amazing. Oh, wait, where Burrow? Oh, look at this corner. Could you imagine sitting on this corner? Oh, man. I would spend my whole life here. Oh. Oh, it's a vista spot. So cool. Pinball Crush. A pinball dating sim. That's cute. Bionic Bay. Yeah, it's very Willy Wonka. I'm gonna have to look up Pinball Crush because that sounds adorable. I love pinball. I'm so glad to see you, Nolan. I hope you've been well. I hope you're surviving the heat. Yeah, wasn't it nice? Wait, where'd Boro go? Boro, I already lost you. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. Ooh.
Hello there.
Ooh. Hello there. Oh, Alan. Yeah, it's way too hot. That's why I'm streaming at night tonight, because I'm hibernating during the hot hours of the day. I just give up. I'm just like, no, it's too hot. Just sleeping. Yeah, this is my strategy for staying cool, is just being nocturnal until it stops being in the 90s. Hi, Alan. And hydrating a whole heck of a lot. So if you hear my voice start to echo for a brief second, it's just me talking into my water bottle. Look at this floor, though. I want a floor like this, or at least to know a place that has a floor like that. Whoa, this is so cozy. If I ever get really good at Godot and Blender, this is version 15 of the CatBaronCafe. Don't expect anything like this for many years. It'll take a little while. Oh, so cool. I do have a real life inspiration saved up though, for what I'm going to eventually make as my first build. Oh, Nolan, I was in a game jam with a team recently and learned some Godot basics, and so that'll be something that I do more of hopefully this year. And this upcoming month, so this August, I'm going to finally hunker down and teach myself basics and foundations of CSP and Live 2D, so that I can start at least making digital art along with traditional art, and maybe even doing some hybrid stuff too. And then working on building my own overlay stuff after that, because this is a rented one, the one I'm using now. And my rental will expire sooner than not, so I want to build my own so that I don't go back to square one. We made It's, let me actually post it in here. Hold on. Let me get the name of it. We're just chilling. So, power to the people. Should be able to find it here. Here it is. Yeah, so it's for the Kenny Game Jam. And so the Kenny Game Jam made a bunch of assets. Eli was my main teacher and also like the lead and did like the lion's share of work on the game. But he taught me gray boxing. I got to do some basics in interactive scripts, learned some basics about collision with objects, do a little bit of scripting work in Godot, and also make an interactive light switch where a player character went and could turn a light switch on. And we didn't have it turn off for our game, but like I understood it enough that like if I wanted to make a character then go turn a light switch on and off, I could probably do that on my own now. So yeah, Eli was super, super cool and a great teacher, and very patient as well. Cheesy helped out too. Cheesy was on the team and was in here, but I think is lurking / falling asleep a little bit. Let me shout out Eli. Oh my gosh, Eli has underscore after his name, I believe. I think. Is that correct? Did I do that right? Is that the correct person? No. Please be the right person. That looks like the right color. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Eli did an amazing job and was an awesome teacher, and I can't wait to do more in Godot. The GMTK Game Jam starts tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds cool. Good luck, Nolan. Yeah, Nolan is a game maker and once made a game about getting to sleep when your cats are also trying to sleep on the same bed as you, and it had my cats in it, and it was very cute. So follow Nolan. Nolan is great. We love Nolan here. You have other games you're working on. What? How many games are you working on at once? But also, that's so valid. I have so many art projects that I'm working on at the same time right now. So I can't make fun of you. I have, just within eyeshot, I see... Yeah, just within immediate eyeshot, I see 4 in-progress paintings. God. 4 in-progress paintings, and 1 commission that I need to ship out. And then also 2 sketches that I just have out for some reason, and I should really put away somewhere so that they don't get damaged. But yeah, I can't talk. I have so many in-progress projects. Like 12. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kitten Caboodle. Kitten Caboodle is so good. So if you want to play a game with Prince and Seatbelt in it, go and play Kitten Caboodle. And also make sure to support Nolan. Very good bean. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. Yeah, I'm really just like... Is this gonna be one of my sleepier streams? I'm not sleepy yet, but I'm just chilling. I'm just relaxing. Ooh, books. Book. Give me book. All about gardening. I take the book. Oh, I guess I could read it. It's an actual book?
Oh my god, it's an actual book. So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover the many beautiful and intricate secrets of the plants all around us, and how to sculpt them in your image of beauty. I am excited to share with you the joy of gardening, so let us go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages, yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting. For a new gardener, remember, darling, resorb this information only at the pace you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you learned. Or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain so full of knowledge that your skull will actually, literally explode. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each of us so unique. All right, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. Oh, this is actually like a full-on book. That is really cool. And it bookmarks where I left it. I will put it here. Boro. Boro, where did you go? Where did you go? Boro. Whoa. Ooh, that's cool. Doop, 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 doop. I lost Boro. I was only half paying attention when he said where to go once I was ready. I think it has to be out here. Maybe. Boro. Piss, piss, piss. Piss, 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 piss. I'm trying not to do the actual sound because I know it can spike the mic. Ooh, who are these? Hi. Excuse you? Oh, I grabbed one. It's a pluffin. It's so mad. It doesn't want to be in my arms. I'm just grabbing it and squishing it. Squish it. Drop it. There you go. They don't even care. They're not running from me. Pick one up again. Wee. I will put you here. You will be king of the pluffins. Let's see, can I put you on the stump? What? I can't put you on the stump. What the heck? Alright, I'll put you home. There you go. No? Wow. I'll drop you on top of this guy. Get out here. Get out here. I love those little guys. Oh, this is pretty. Boro. Where's Boro? There's probably like a quest guide or something. Tools pocket. Oh, he wanted me to look at tools, right? Pink seeds. I wish I actually paid attention to what he said now. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Good luck, Pedro. Hi, Ezra. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. Just scoop them right up into the basket, no trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you have used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in that clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me.
Okay. I know. How do I put stuff away? Stash.
Okay.
There you go. Get the basket. Pretty. I want to pick this. I know I'm supposed to pick tea leaves, but what if I want to pick this? Where are they? Whee! Tea leaves. Where are you? I forgot where you are. It's too hot today. My brain isn't working. Tea. Ooh. Pretty. Oh. That's really nice. One time when I was in Japan, I was in a really, really pretty park in the middle of Tokyo. It's like the biggest park that they have there. And oh God, why can't I remember the name of it? I always forget. It starts with an M? I forget, but it's the really huge one by Shibuya. Shibuya. And when I went, leaves were dropping down, just like this. And it looked like it was snowing with all of the leaves, and it was so pretty. It was so nice. I just stayed for like half an hour just watching the leaves fall. Accidentally did 3 game jams in December. Nolan. That is both really cool and also way too many. So strong. Tea leaves. Where did he say they were? I know they're kind of low little hedges. I've seen tea leaf fields in person before. Did a homestay by a whole bunch of tea fields a really long time ago. Back when I was a student ambassador. It was really nice. I liked it out in the countryside. I love the city, but one day I would like to live in the country, I think. Now where? Little birds, where are these tea leaves? Oh, there they are, right in front of me. Whoops. There we go. Whoa. I just take the whole bush, huh? This doesn't seem very sustainable, Boro. But you're the boss. Hello. Alright. There we go. Tea drying rack. And there we go.
Excellent job. Please come to see me to discuss next steps.
Hi, Burrow.
You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. That's fast. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation.
Cute.
Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Cute! Each of them can help us in some way. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stash, come and meet me outside by the garden.
Okie dokie. I take.
Oh.
Yes, I know. You already told me about the inventory. Oh, I see. Well. There. Stash. And can I take other things too? Maybe not yet. I can. Taking everything. Oh, that's cool. You're a good game maker.
Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life.
Ooh.
Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so that you can try it yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done.
Okay. Wow.
Boop. Just slam it down. Jam! Whoa!
Plant egg.
I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come and speak with me again.
Okie dokie. Nope. Okay. Boop. Nope.
Ha 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 ha. There we go.
Boop. Fill up the frog. Fill it up so good. Boop. Hydrated frog. And let's... Oh, they gave the frog a butt. Look at that. It's got a little butt. Little butt. And water the egg. Ooh. Hi. It grew. It grew a lot. Ah. Can I water it more? Guess not. Hey, Burrow.
Aha! You have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. But once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know.
Ooh, I think our tea leaves are done. And seeds. I got them.
Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step.
Is this going to be written down anywhere?
Yes, of course. All of this is written in a book in our library. I will point it out to you later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Guess!
Large hybrids.
That is correct. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make a small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How's that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangular pattern. Once you've made a large hybrid, water it to receive fruit just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant.
Okay. Let's plant it here. 1, 2, 3. Is that? Oh, 4. Okay. And get the can. Whoa! Is that it? I love the little squeaks it makes. Oh. I need to get fruit. Whoops. Okay. Peek the fruit. This fruit looks like carrots. Chip chips. Chip chips. Burrow, look, I made a chip chip.
Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. You truly have. The fruit you've made is called a chip chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you, though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be used can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. Yes. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished?
Stare in silence.
Aha, that's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come, let's go inside and I will explain the tea machine to you.
Ooh. Oh, so I'll find more plants. Very cool. I like it. Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't see. Sure, I can speak in Spanish. Let me set the timer. And... Buenísimo. Pues vamos a hablar en español para 5 minutos. Muchísimas gracias, Pedro, por usando sus puntos. Pero ahorita estamos en el jardín. Mira. Aquí está la bola de té. Como él decía. Ah, yo puedo ver que el chip que tenemos está plata. Pensé que era nada más blanco, pero mira. Es como metal. Jo. Vamos a ponerlo en mi chaqueta. Hola, Boro.
Hola, aquí estamos otra vez, dentro del café.
¿Por qué este está tan complicado? Pensé que té era fácil.
Traduciendo es un poco difícil a veces. Y también porque ahorita estoy como media dormida. Oh, no, claro que no. haciendo té puede... puede crush. ¿Qué es crush? Puede moler el mente. Y sí debe. Si esta es demasiado de información, entonces a lo mejor debemos tomar un poco de descanso. Nada más para dejar nuestras mentes relajar para un poco. Oh, Boro puede Boro puede decir un broma. Ok, dígame la broma. Ok. Aquí está la broma. What is librarian? Alguien que trabaja en la biblioteca. Y un ranchero están comiendo cena en un restaurante bien fancy. ¿Qué es fancy? Uy, ¿por qué estoy olvidando todas mis palabras? Vamos a decir bien caro. Y de pronto uno de ellos vieron una pozo que decía que nadie de la biblioteca ni del rancho pueden estar aquí. Los dos tenían mucho miedo que ya no podían estar en el restaurante. Y I wasn't expecting that. Y de pronto el ranchero quitaba su máscara y enseñaba que en la actualidad era un astronaut. ¿Qué es astronaut? ¿Qué es astronaut? Un astronaut. ¿Por qué no decimos nada más astronaut? Ay. A lo mejor... ¿Sabes qué? Espera un poco. Si a lo mejor están comiendo cena en space, en las estrellas, y luego el pozo dice que no astronauts. Sí, no, eso va a ser muchísimo más divertido. ¿Estás haciendo la broma? Luego. ¿Sí? ¿Por qué? Pues estoy tratando de hacerlo un poquito más natural, para que se siente un poco más natural, ¿no? Y de esa manera, pues, diversión se siente más refresco. ¿Piensas que no? Pues está bien, pero ojalá que voy a... Okay. Why I forget so many words? Oh my goodness. My brain is soup. Es astronauta. Yeah, okay. This feels like a language. Muller, yeah. No, you're totally fine. I hope that was interesting for people. I was just not in the brain set to read and translate at the same time. That was funny. A lawyer went to the library to look for a book. Una abogada fui a la una abogada fue a la biblioteca para buscar un libro. You're welcome. Thanks for making me practice. I didn't practice today, as you can tell. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and a sign says, "No astronauts allowed." This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks and they are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all, it's a dessert menu. And they both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Barrow in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, "How about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel." And the other one says, "No thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end." Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. I am laughing. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain you are laughing internally. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. It is beautiful. I love it. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But, for your convenience, I will add a few pages to your field guide. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used. I hope. Let's see. Pour the water. Heat the water. They will also explain where to be using the tea bowl and the chip fruit we made earlier. Ooh. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you are done. Okay, Borrow. Up we go. Ooh. And pour. Lots of water. But stop. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Ooh, look at that water animation. That's pretty. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay. Oh, I see. Aha! Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Burrow's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Let me figure out the rest on my own. Of course, I am sure you will make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if you need it. You can even be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Good luck. I am eagerly looking forward to a cup of chip chip tea. Whoa! Let's see. Okay, tea.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, senpai. Welcome in.
I tell you my joke about my belt made of watches, but it's a waste of time. That's really good. Mucho más mejor que yo. I hope so. It's my first language, but I don't get to practice it much. Oh, thank you, Sen.
Good reminder. Ooh. Oh, did I miss the ad break? I just have the chat open on my phone, so I don't see the ad timer. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I missed the Moobot notification. I'll catch the next one, promise. We're having a cozy one tonight. This is my first time playing through Wanderstop, but I really like it so far. Okay, pretty sure to make tea, I'm gonna need the tea ball. Where was it? Were we... Is there another entrance? Wait. Huh? Oh, there is. Okay. I was just like, what? Where? Tea. Take that. Tea. Take that. And I already have the fruit. I want to see if I can figure out how it works on my own, because that feels more delightful at this moment. Okay, that's probably going to be where the teacup goes. So put that right here. We don't have tea yet, but we will soon. Let's see. We did the bellows. Whoa! I got jump scared by the animation there. Tea. Where do we put the tea? Okay, so I think we need to put something inside of here. Maybe. I guess I could look at the book too. But looks like that's a big pot, right? So I'd imagine we put the tea here. Or maybe... Ooh. Maybe we had to release the water first. Ah, and now we can put in, watch this, T-ball. Shabam. Woohoo. And chip chip fruit. Shabam. Beautiful. Hi, Seatbelt. Yes, of course, Seatbelt. You're beautiful too. Come here, baby girl. Hi, baby. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl, Seatbelt. Seatbelt came over and is demanding pets. Hi, baby. Hi. You have so much extra hair in the summer, my poor girl. So much hair. Okay, one more pet, and then I'm gonna get back to gaming, okay? I know, you're so cute. I could pet you forever, but I gotta game, baby girl. It's okay, she already wandered off. Okay. So now that's brewing. And I think now we go over here and kick this. Yes. Let's follow it. Yes! And now we can fill up our teacup. Oop! All right. Here you go, boss. Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Here it is.
Splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea.
Fine.
That is the spirit. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Aw, man, Alta, it's okay.
I'm just here until I'm well enough to leave.
So you keep telling me, over and over and over.
It's just that I have something very important to do, and I can't waste any time.
Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1/2 hour making tea?
Maybe. I don't want to take the risk.
I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be so constantly vigilant.
I don't really think about it.
I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop, it is quite the relaxing endeavor, yet still very rewarding. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer, yum, what a feeling. If ever you put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait. Put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and...
What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this?
It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you are not able to be finding her, or you are simply tired. It is normal to...
Whoa, wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day, for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't even begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up.
I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve.
It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be. Ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just to serve tea and not try to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help?
Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Bye, Nolan. Take care. No, no. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... I can't believe how tired I've been. Keep moving. I can't move. I don't have the energy.
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes! This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I need it to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I could show him how strong. Ah, there you are, coming around again. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss? I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I don't know. I'm just certain something is wrong. Well, I am knowing exactly what the problem is. You do? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that is what you want. And then, one of these times, you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal, just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here, and help me run the tea shop. Just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then, when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say?
Say nothing.
Do not worry. Nobody is forcing anything. You can leave or stay any time. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come and speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush.
Very important message. Blueberry mushroom? Hey, Burrow.
Aha, so you are feeling up to helping me run the shop, then?
Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here.
Of course. The very split second you are well enough.
Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid.
It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me.
Hello.
Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful. And I see that you've already took them, you little thief. No. Of course you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. Nice. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work. Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down.
Thank you, Burrow.
I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Burrow is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher.
Cute.
When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Sure. Is everything making sense so far? Yes, Sly. Yes. Very good, I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you are to run the shop, you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea?
I want customers to feel intimidated.
With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you.
Oh, cute. I look cute.
Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. That isn't in any way true, and you know it. Indeed, I did know it, but I was thinking aspirationally. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Where are you going? Da da da. Da da da. Oh, my sword.
It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yeah, it's still heavy. Wonderful. Please, come with me.
Where you taking my sword? Where you taking it? If you chuck it in a river, I will be upset. I know it's a metaphor, but I'm still attached to my sword. Oh?
It really doesn't feel heavy to you. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here.
Oh, it's napping.
Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think?
Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me.
Can I be asking where the sword came from?
Tell him. I want to know. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intended to be. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise.
Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. All right. I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start?
I'll figure it out as I go.
Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier, you asked if the gardening instructions were written down. Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend, Sylvia. You may find it useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go.
Are we doing it?
Yes, we are doing it. Right now it is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. I'll take your word for it, Burrow, that something is happening.
Tips for using your inventory. Ooh. Hi, Prince. I'm gonna clean some weeds real quick, though. Clippers. Gotta make the tea shop look nice. Look at all these weeds. Prince, you see all these weeds? Hi, baby girl. Butt pats for Prince. Butt pats for Prince. There you go. So Seatbelt does not like butt pats. She likes butt scritches. Prince hates butt scritches, but she loves butt pats. It's very important to never get the two confused with the girls, because they will get very upset. Isn't that right, baby? Hi, Prince. There we go. And I guess we could also make some more ingredients. I have a tea ball, but I kind of want to make some more stuff. Plant it here. No, not the tea ball. But that's very nice. Here we go. Yeah, it's a part of my... Unfortunately, that is the part of my controller that is a little messed up. It's the left button. But let's do some planting. There we go. And let's see. So if this is the middle one, it'll be here, here, and here. So why did this one... Oh, I see. Can I pick these back up? No? Okay. Oops. That's okay. Oh, hi. I'll get to you in a little bit. I gotta water. Gotta do some watering. Let's see, the water is... here, right? Yes. Whoa. That's a beautiful song. Good night, Pedro. Have a good sleep. Now we have the fruit. Well, now we have the fruit. Can I grow more? Oh my gosh, Seatbelt. Girls, you usually don't ask for this many pets. Stash. Oh, this fruit is so cute. Look at it. The little star. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute. Are you headed to the tea shop? I'm gonna stalk him a little bit. Hi. Hello there. Hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. So, do you want some? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though.
Sure, in that case, I'll just do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 A friendly reminder. You can hold right trigger. Oh, nice. Hi, Boro. Oh, do you want tea? Wait, you're the same person I just talked to. Maybe they just want to go sit. Fine. Are there any teacups around? There are. Okay. I am going to stash some teacups. There we go. I'm gonna be so ready to make tea. Someday. One day we'll totally have customers. He's petting those weird birds. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said... Well, they said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made the rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's going to be me. The first rule is, there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule in her life? Well, no. This person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds you have made up your... Who wants tea? Sorry, I tried to lean away from the mic, but I think I might have been a little loud there. We didn't wake anybody. Hi, tea. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. Well, I actually... It's just I'm not really thirsty at the moment, so, you know, no tea for me right now. Thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's, terrible? And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I am going to make you tea, and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes, are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave now. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. What did... Alta's really bad at customer service. I'm not really in a hurry. Come back. We could work this out. We can't work it out. Boro, Alta's terrible at selling tea. They left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Okay, maybe a reason. Aha, I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only a part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just take a break from travel. Or sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I am sure we will be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment for just us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it, if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you may like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. With your finished cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? It's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all.
That does sound really nice.
Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime?
I don't know.
That is okay. Please do not worry about putting the pressure on yourself. Let us simply take things as they are coming, yes? We will be okay. I am very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. I know Alta is kind of dreading it, but I am looking forward to taking care of the tea shop. And just kind of chilling out. Oh. Whoa. We're finding all sorts of little things. We'll pick them up in a second. Just didn't think there would be that many things. Whoa. A seed. And, what are you? A trinket. Oh. Guess we need to put it in the shop. Oh, hello. They've got a package. I gotta put this cute doll somewhere. Let's see, not in the workshop, but maybe here. Aw, it's really cute. Where's the other stuff?
Uh-oh. I don't remember where the other things were. We're somewhere around here. Well, Alta's in a rush. I am not in a rush. I want to explore this place. Let's see. We could plant something here to make more pink seeds. Boom. And we'll plant this one here for later. Well, unless we could make maybe a brand new type of seed altogether. And what if we make a fruit with... Oh. I guess we'll see what that does. There you go. Ooh. Something new. Something new. Another new thing. Very cool. Ooh, and lots of seeds. Can I water this? Or this? Okay. Get the star fruits. And they're pink seeds. I thought there would be something new, but that's okay. Now we've got lots of pink seeds. Interesting, interesting. I would like to find those things that we picked up in the weeds, though. Are they here? Here? Ooh. Potential customer. But it's okay. We'll get to them. Oh, here it is. A teacup. Ooh, it's filthy. And a photo. We could put it in a photo frame. Let's go. Oh, it's a kid with a sword. I wonder if that's Alta. Oh, I should put the... Let's see. Where is... Aha. Kate! Hi, Kate! Oh, come on in. Kate. What did you do in the woods today? And how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Eli. Hi, Toaster. Hi, Wizards. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. My name is Ale. I use any pronouns. And welcome to the CatBaronCafe. Today, fittingly enough, we're helping to run a cafe in Wanderstop. This is my first time with this game. A friend of mine sent it over to me, and now I can see very much why. Because we are a powerful warrior named Alta who is having a heck of a time. And by that I mean has just started losing every single fight and is extremely burnt out. But we've stumbled upon this magical cafe in the woods, which sounds very familiar. and we're helping to run it. Alta is not very happy about helping to run the cafe, but I am. And this is our dishwashing train. So it goes through the little waterfall in here, and then as it goes through the waterfall, it eventually will end up over here and drop off once it's nice and clean and dry. Kate! Let me give you a shouty. It was big working hours. Now it's big dinner hours. Oh, have a good dinner. I hope you have a delicious dinner. If for any reason you're not following Catering, you absolutely should. Catering is a big sweetie. Very kind. And has a very cool spooky forest motif. Hello there. Hi, Saoirse. Welcome on in. And now we have a clean cup. Stuff that in our pocket. Let's see. It seems like we have customers. So let's talk to them. Wait, did he leave? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Wait, come here. Oh, it's a knight with a tie. Buddy, hey. Hey.
Oh, wowie McZowie. This looks... He has like a floral shirt. Floral Hawaiian shirt on underneath the tie. That's really cool. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop?
Yes.
Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. This is exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the Knight at your liege. A fair day upon you and also upon me, who is an actual knight.
Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight.
You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. What made you think I'm not a real knight?
Gerald, do you need something or not?
The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen.
Timothy?
My son. And he's just the best darn son in the world.
Oh my god. So cute. Have a good lurk, Saoirse.
Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. It's so that if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am.
Why would he forget you?
Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are.
I don't.
Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face.
Let's see another Timothy photo.
This is us at 3 a.m. That's really good. Hi, Timothy!
Dad, why?
Whoa! This is us at 4 a.m. I'm starting to see the problem. This is us at 4:15 a.m. Gerald. Gerald, no.
us at 4:22 a.m. Hey, Gerald. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing the pattern now. Let's see another Timothy photo. Here we are registering to vote in our local fishing ordinance council elections. I love the person in the back. Hey, you can't take photos here. Actually, you're not supposed to take pictures of your ballot. That's illegal. Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget. It's one of the two. Let's see another Timothy photo, please. I love the look on this kid's face so much. I see you got to Gerald and Timothy. Yes. It's really good. We went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Why did he vomit? Doesn't horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times. Gerald, that sounds awful. Come on, we were riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? Let's see another Timothy photo. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Aw, that's kind of sweet though. That's like a time to take photos, is that 8th grade graduation. Or maybe I ran onto the stage and gave a speech anyway. Who can say? Oh no. Oh no, Gerald. No. Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Let's see another Timothy photo, please. Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. Gerald, you need to see an ear doctor. And yeah, and I mean, here's why I say, like, therapy is for everybody. Sometimes you just need an unbiased party to just check in on the way that you're processing the world. Like, every now and again, your brain is just as much a part of your body and something you need to keep as healthy as the rest of you. So every now and again, it's just real good to just get a little check-in, you know? Just a little one. So enthusiastic and so stupid. I really love them. I love him so much. I'm half asleep but loving this. Good. 30 pounds. This is kind of a joke. This is the kind of joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Why? Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all a part of the joke. What's the joke? You sound just like Timothy. Oh god, is there more? This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. I love Gerald. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak once the entire time, but it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2.5 hours. It's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. I'm kind of sad that that's it. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through them all, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have.
Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. Would he? Do you ever actually listen to Timothy, Gerald? No, I won't do that to Timothy. Yeah, you're right. It might be too much of an honor for him. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, Dad, stop taking all these photos. Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure, whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Is drinking tea something that a real knight would do? Yes, that's a common trait amongst knights. Then I will absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Oh, sorry, I was still doing his way. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all of this walking. Do you have anything that could wake me up? Give me a big old shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Tea requests. Whoa. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits. Ooh. Alta, you can't just say that. Alta doesn't have a lot of patience for all of this stuff. I need a little snack, actually. Thinking of energy. I am gonna take a little 5-minute stretch break. I missed the last one. I just was playing the game through it. I'm gonna find us a nice cozy spot to sit so that y'all can take in the view. Actually, let's do it outside. Oh, perfect. Okay. So, we'll take a quick little break. I'm gonna leave it on the view instead of the BRB screen. And you can see the little pufflings that we got there. And yeah, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thanks, y'all.
there. Thanks for letting me take a break. I'm starting to get really peckish. But I had a few little chips and you know those the baby bells, the little cheese wheels? I got those recently in a grocery trip, as I hadn't had them in a long time, but I was like, I remember really liking those. And they're really nice as just like a little snack when you're not feeling like super hungry, just a little peckish. It's like the perfect little bit of, I don't know. To me, it's just very tasty. And what I found out too is that I actually like melting them, and they melt really well. So I had a bowl of spicy noodles that I made, and with the leftovers, I melted some of them in there, and it was such junk food, but it was divine. It was so comforting and tasty. I love spicy food. I usually have some spicy noodles around the house, but I need to restore my stores of spicy noodles. God, this game is so pretty. Oh. Hold on, let's see. Oh, my goodness. Come on, mouse. And broom. There's a lot of leaf piles that we should clean up. Is she really punching it? That's great. What's this? Ooh, trinket. I should sort my pockets a little bit, because that keeps happening. But what is that? It's like a... What is that? I guess we'll put it on a shelf and see what it is. It's an elephant. Oh, that's cool. It's a little elephant. And that's another trinket we found too. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hi. Okay. You have a cursed foot, by the way. You feeling okay? Aw, buddy. Let's see. You need something to... restore your energy. Chips. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Whoa. Nostalgic for something you've never experienced. Wow, this game really is just the Cat Baron Cafe. This is like all of the drinks that I make. Let's see. Weeping Vreedle. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. That's... Okay, Aussie fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Aw. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Perfect. So it's an energy drink. Excellent. Then we've got what we need. Let's put a tea mug down. Nope. Where's... Is it here? It is here. I like this teacup. This one's pretty. There you go. And it's time to work the machine. Oh yeah, so some of y'all haven't seen this yet. This is the tea machine. This is what we use to make tea. First we fill it up with water. Boop. And then we work the bellows. Get the water just right. There we go. And then we kick the water open. Boop. Fill up the kettle with our tea. And our fruit. I wonder what happens if we put 2 fruits in. Oh, I don't think anything happened, but that's okay. And then we kick open the valve here. Boop. It fills up. And we pour in our tea. Easy peasy. Definitely not excessive. Ugh, I would love to live in this exact house. It's so cool. Gerald, where'd you go? Gerald, I got tea. I got tea. Where are you, bee? Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. There you go. There you are. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah, this is peak Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always trying to tell me to chill out, and for crying out loud, please stop? Well, those people can take a hike, because I'm the one with the energy tea now. This is literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening to your leg? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering in these woods, and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself, who, funny story, lunged at me from the shadows and screamed, "You shall bear the mark, you shall become the shade. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming." I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry. I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. So, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. If there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of the tea, like a knight. Ha ha! Slap the balloon. Are we making Pepto? You could probably use some. Nix! Hi, Nix. This is legit just some people's coffee brewing setups. Actually, yes. I forget what it's called. Is it siphon coffee? It might be siphon coffee. It's not exactly this big or this twisty, but there is, I think it's called a siphon coffee brewer. I remember I had it once in, was it California? Yes, I think I was in California. And yeah, I was. Okay. I was in California and I went to go get a very nice coffee, right? And so I went to this place that said you have to wait for your coffee, you have to like watch it be brewed. Like, this is a place where you sit and you enjoy your coffee. And like, you weren't even allowed, like, it was a very kind of like, you know, pretentious little coffee place. But I was like, hey, you know, it might be fun to try. I'm not like huge into coffee, but I like experiences. So I was like, this seems like a neat little experience. And they were like, you have to at least take a sip of your coffee before you sweeten it or change it in any way. And so I sat down at the counter and I talked to the guy, and he was very sweet. And he let me know what coffee he recommended. And it was this big, giant, like 3-foot tall glass contraption thing. And it like siphoned up into the different tubes, and it was like aerating, and it was like doing all of these things. And then eventually it came out, and it was just like this little tiny brew of coffee. And it was like, it was so interesting. It was like the most fruity, and it still was bitter, but it wasn't acidic. So it was like the most fruity, smooth coffee I ever had. And I remember just going like, I don't even know what to make of this to him. And he was like, oh, do you like it? And I'm like, I think so. I just sat there like drinking it for a while. And then like an hour later, because nobody got rushed at this place at all, an hour later he was like, well, how do you like it? I'm like, I think I want to try another flavor. What do you recommend? I watched the whole thing again, and I sat there for another hour drinking another coffee, and I was like, that was really cool. Thank you. Yeah. Have a good lurk. Yeah, exactly. Definitely not a process that I would do at home for coffee. I just drink instant, but I don't know, it's kind of fun when experts are doing it. All right. What was I doing? I got so distracted. So Gerald is cursed. Oh, I needed to get more tea leaves. That's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of the coffee shop for a while. You all do whatever you're doing. Oh wait, where did you put your coffee cup? You just left it here. What? Now I gotta wait for the roller coaster to come back. There. Okay, now the tea can go in the roller coaster and get clean. Gosh, Gerald, you could have done that. Oh, you're back. Hi. Let me try not to scare you this time. Hello. Ahem. Say there, local citizen, have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions? What's going on? What are you doing? Then I say, you are in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune, because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. How about if I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you are thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? It's almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shock gasps. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, you know, sorry. Or whatever. Let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than attended, neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights, anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours. Say nothing. The square dancing events taking place without proper permits. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. Misspellings in community event flyers. And many, many more. Shall I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please, no more, please. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. Do you want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Riedel tea, I suppose we could do a Riedel ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Riedel tea. So if you have Riedel tea, great. I will get you Riedel tea. Perfect. Thank you. Back in a second. That was really cute. Oh my god. Alta. Welcome on in. Enjoy your drink, Trans Wizards. Hey, Kira. Hey, Gray. Wow, many more. Many more. Enjoy your drinks. Enjoy your drinks. Yes. Thank you for taking drinks without, trying to sell me on demon hunting services. That was really cute. Also, I love that Alta just keeps attacking these leaf piles. TV, good morning. I love all of the customers in this game so much. Oh, man. Okay, pick up a seed. Gotta keep cleaning. Pick it up. Oh my gosh, so much cleaning. Ooh, what's this? It is a glass of puffs. I don't know what that is. But it's pretty. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's candy. Oh, that makes so much more sense than whatever the hell I was saying. Hi, Gerald. I want to keep that for more mugs. So let's put it here. Can I? No. Is there a place I can put it? Aha! Aw, that seems kind of far away. I want people to take candy. Here, I'll put it right here. There you go. Everybody take a candy. Enjoy. Camera. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep a you. I'm gonna keep a you. But apparently I have other trinkets that I should put away. A dupe shroom. And a shrink shroom. Yeah, let's decorate with mushrooms. A gift shroom. Cute. And a hue shroom. Hue shroom. It's fun to say. There you go. Oh wow, I collected way too many mushrooms. I think I thought you could make tea with them, and I'm realizing that that may not be the case. But that's okay. We have places to put them. We have a cute little hanging garden. Where is our little hanging garden? Right over... Oh, it's over here. Yes! We can put the mushrooms in here. In these cute little pots. And then they will have room for trinkets again. This actually looks really cute. I like all the floating mushrooms. Dupe shroom. And if we need them later, then there they are. Oop. And I haven't grown a Vreedle seed yet, but I guess I'll figure it out. Eventually. I like that there's really no rush in this game. You can just take your time. Spoken like a middle schooler giving their first speech. Excuse me, sir or ma'am or other, would you like to purchase a subscription for Demon Hunters for the low price of free? Please? I was looking while I played Expedition 33. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been hearing many good things about that game. I actually watched a soft-spoken lore video about it the other day because I was like, I don't think I'm going to have the time to play anytime soon. But I was curious about the story, and the person that did it did a really nice job of telling the whole story and talking about all the characters. A lost package. Ooh. Yeah, let's find Boro. So I did spoil it for myself, but I will not spoil anything, so no worries. But it was a fascinating story. Oh, I probably just put it in the mail. There we go. I don't need to ask Boro about anything. I don't gotta ask him. Self-sufficient. Figuring it out. Big and strong. Cleaning up leaves and punching them. If you don't punch leaves, are you really cleaning them up? We found a photo. But yeah, as you clean up around the tea house, you find little trinkets. And the photos go up in photo frames, like so. Oh, cute! Oh my gosh, we found Bray! Or even Draco. Can't tell. It looks a little tall, so maybe it's Draco. A little fox reading a book. That's cute. Oh, right. We needed to gather tea leaves. There we go. Because I am out of tea. I'd like to plant more bushes too. I think he said there's ones here. And then there's also ones somewhere. There's a lot of things written down, but the game really is like, hey, if you just kind of want to, you know, meander, figure it out as you go, you can totally do that too. It's like, all right, I'll do exactly that. Here we go. I like that we just beat up these poor tea leaf bushes. But yeah, tea leaves are, in fact, leaves. So when you see a tea field, and also the different types of teas, well, it depends, but like, some different types of teas are just the method of like how it's dried or how long it's dried for. Some teas are a different species, but a bulk of tea is just leaves that are dried in specific ways and for certain amounts of time. When I had a homestay where I was staying near a bunch of tea fields, it was past one of the main harvest seasons, and so the whole entire mountainside and all of the hills and everything that you could see that were covered in tea fields were all trimmed, and so they all had these beautifully like trimmed hedges running for miles for as far as you could see. It was really cool. They weren't just bushes standing out like this, they were all these big giant rows of tea leaves. And when they're harvested, they trim off all of the leaves that you can make into tea, so they just look like these really pretty trimmed hedges for miles and miles. That's cool. Oh, yeah, there he is doing his sit-ups, just like he said he would. He's creaking. Where is there more tea leaf bushes? Here? No. The tea leaf ones have big leaves on them. was that? Oh, here we go. They're right in front of me. Not full yet, huh? Okay, I do want to clean up some of these. What? Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Spin kick? And boom. Nope. Still not full. Ooh, a seed. Take that. Thank you. Wait, can I can't. I was kind of hoping I could, like, push at them with the broom. I can pick them up, though. Watch. And then they squeak. They don't look like they like being held. But I can pet them while I'm holding them, and they seem to like that a lot better. And I can't pocket this. Oops, wrong button. I wasn't trying to stuff one in my pocket, I swear. Nice. Oh, do we have mail? Oh. Oh! To the person who placed a lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the case. Oh, the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now, little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Wait. Was like a child accused of mass aggravated livestock theft? Well, thank you, Susie, for your doll. I will put it up on a nice shelf. There we go. Now it has a good view of the shop. Oh, that's a seed. Pocket that. How many seeds are just hanging out? Oh, a lot, actually. Take those. Okay. I guess I should try to grow some things. Let's see. Let's grow things around here. We got this, this, and then what if we mix in a pink one? So far, that didn't seem to do anything. So we have 2 different colors of seeds, and it seems like there's a few combos that we can try to do. It's in the book, but I kind of want to see if I can, yes, figure some out on my own. Cool. What if we do a pink one here? Oh man. Maybe here? Yes! And here. No, I didn't do anything. Haha! Cool. Okay, so those are our plant eggs. You know, plant eggs. Plants have eggs. And then this is our frog watering can. He has a little butt. It's very cute. Ace Attorney asking. Sometimes you just gotta bother an animal. It's true. Ooh. And then we see if we grow anything different. Ooh, that's different. And you water them to get different seeds and fruits. So these are all small ones. Cute. It ribbits when it's empty. So from small ones, we can only get seeds, which is important, so that's good. But we need to make big ones, like this guy, in order to be able to get fruits. And that's what makes us able to get specialties. Specialties? Specialties. And for fruits, you gotta plant them in this like specific triangle kind of shape. It's a little awkward on the hex grid, honestly. Yeah, I always feel like I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so like there's one, but then the hexagonals aren't quite lining up right. So like this one does. And one in the middle. There we go. Okay, that makes the star fruit. That makes that fruit. But I need... Aw, he's admiring the plants I made. That's cute. Okay. So from this one, I want to make a hybrid. So we want to mix it with the blue. It doesn't seem to want to mix. Is the issue. Maybe there's a very specific way to mix them. Let's see if this one works. Kinda. But we just get seeds again. Alright, let's look at the field guide. Weeping Vriddle. So we need 3 around a pink flower. Maybe 3 blues? And it's pretty easy to get stuff again, so like, here we have plenty of seeds. No big deal.
Very forgiving for experimenting. Okay. So let's try... 3 blues and a pink. Maybe that'll do it. Boop. Let's see. We did it! Nice. Cute. Oh, it's like a little heart. Nice. And then the other combo must be 3 pinks and a blue. Very cool. Oop. Oh, they're beets. It's cute. Oh, it's so pretty. It looks like it has little fireflies on it. I love fireflies. Okay. 3 pink. 1. Yeah, these grids feel awkward. Like there, okay. For doing the triangle shape. And then a blue one. And that gives us... Oh! Something new. What fruit is that? They look like little grapes. That's cute. Puff pods. Nice. Enjoy the plants, Burrow. Okay, so you want Vreedle tea. Easy enough. Oh, little bird. Thank you for dropping the box. Oh my goodness. Getting stuck in the plant. There we go. Send in the mail. I wonder if that will also go to the detective. That would be concerning though, if like, detective, why are you losing all your evidence like this? Okay, let's see. Now we need a teacup. Boop, boop. And back to making tea. Wait, no. I almost forgot. We don't have any tea. Back to making tea. Yes. We make the tea. It's really quick though. Nope. Wait. It's only partially full. I thought I filled it up. Oh, I'm the worst tea maker. No. There we go. And here we go. Now we can make tea. So of course, just like real life, that's not true. That's not how tea works. If we just leave it in a basket for 5 minutes, it will naturally clump up into a tea ball. And that's how you make tea. That's not how you make tea. Though tea is leaves that you trim and then dry. That is correct. It does not take 2 minutes. and it does not form into a tea ball naturally. Not quite how it works. That would be really cool if that's how it worked, though. Just make tea at home. But alas. I feel like I'm getting better at finding these bushes. Whoops. Almost full. We just need... Aren't some of these mushrooms so cute? They're so happy. There we go. One more. Full. Rosie! Hi, Rosie. Aww. Oh, I've been going for 3 hours? Oh, I have. Oh, wow. That's been going by fast. Hi, Rosie. I hope you got a good sleep. I know you were up a little late. But yeah, hope you got sleep. Thank you for the kind words. Your kind words are always very, very heartening. And if sleep wasn't that great, I hope that you have a very gentle day today. There we go. Tea collected. Oh, I should put this guy up somewhere. I'm gonna put this guy up right here, actually. 'Cause he's cool. I like him. That's our little buddy. Okay, so while the tea is drying, get the mail. What do we get? Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped down my bag. What a blessing that you stumbled upon it and thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front and back and immediately went out and won a local science fair. Wow, that's fast. How did she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Yeah, I want to know. Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. She won't miss it. She's already won another 4. Holy crap. Thank you again for your help. It means a lot to both of us. Thank you? Oh, it's a little volcano. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna put the little volcano right here. 'Cause it's cute. 'Cause it's cute. That's wild. I thought I saw another package around here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, so many weeds. Come here, weeds. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you yet. Look at all these secrets you were hiding. Star teacup. Oh. Whoa. Tons of trinkets. And a pumpkin. What? Whoa. Oh, that's the tea. The tea's dry. That's okay. So you just... Okay. Yeah, just have a pumpkin. Alright. And a snail. Sleepy snail. Good, good. A ladybug. Shove in my pocket. Photo! Teacup. And what's this?
A pot. Ooh. I could put this pot somewhere cool and grow stuff. I will put it right here for now. Maybe? No? Yes? There. I will put it on that table. My tea! Nice. Thank you, thank you. And now I'll make tea. Rosie, look at how I make tea. You don't have to look, but like, it's kind of crazy. So first I go up this giant ladder. You know, very normal tea process. I fill it up with water. I kick on the fire. I guess I slap it. It's where I'm just slapping the fire on. Slap, 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 slap. I kick the water. I chuck in the tea like a basketball. And then chuck in the flavorings. Shaboom. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Ah. And I kick the tea. And now it's done. What, this one looks like Pepto-Bismol too. Oh well. Where's our necromancer friend? Oh, sorry, demon hunter. It's practically the opposite. How embarrassing. Demon hunter. Demon hunter, come here. Here you go. Here you go. Tea. Enjoy your drink. Oh, both of you got guest drinks. Yay. I'm glad y'all like the... Are you making the big tea? Hi, Stars. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're playing Wanderstop for the first time. It's really cute. I can see why a friend gifted me this game, because this game is not exactly the same as the Cat Baron Cafe, but this is very similar to what I'm cooking up lore-wise and idea-wise to the cafe here as well. And it's very cute. I like both of these cafes existing. Let's see. Having too much fun. Yeah, your stream earlier was so fun. I slept a lot of Kung Fu Kiddo sleep. You were getting Tekken comboed in bed. Oh no, kiddo. Kiddo, don't kick your mama. Kiddos can't help it. They gotta kick. Yeah, it does. Steven's drinks are actually based on real drinks that he helped to create. So that's really cool. Steven was telling me, so Steven submitted one and then he was telling me about another one that he did. So I gave him a bonus one because I was like, oh, that's really cool. And it's, you made a coffee at your local coffee shop that is flavored like my favorite type of cake. So that's cool. You get a bonus one. Verily, you have brought me the ceremonial Riedel tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Riedel ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Riedel ceremony in ages. There's more? Yeah? Fine. One ceremony, and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. Where's your place of ceremony? I don't have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. You know what? Let's humor the poor demon hunter. They're trying so hard. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Verily, let me just put this cup down, and then I'll meet you there. This poor child. This sweet summer child. No, don't... My goodness. Why don't people take their teacups to the teacup roller coaster? It looks like a little caterpillar and they won't do it. They just leave their cups everywhere. Tisk tisk. Alright, let's go back and see what this ceremony is about. Eventually. They'll be waiting there. I am fully taking advantage of the fact that this game does not make you ever rush with any of the character interactions. It's like, hey, do you want to eventually get to it? Like, yeah. Palantir. Ooh. Ooh, that is very cool. I want that somewhere neat. Somewhere where everybody can see it. Let's put it up here. Ho ho ho. Very pretty. Verily. Caterpillar chain. It's what we use to wash the dishes. These people would not return their... Oh my god, I never understood that. Like, why wouldn't... There's so many corrals and people would just not return their shopping carts, and it's like, no. But if you do that, then they end up kind of rolling around everywhere, and then, like, you end up having them, like, bash into cars, and, like, oh. No, return your shopping carts. Return them. Return your shopping carts, damn you. I can't believe we already hit 3 hours. That went by so fast. I guess I'll do my usual 4 today. I'll make this be the last hour, because I still feel good. But I don't want to push it. Especially because, like, after this morning... Like, this morning I was like, oh, okay, here we go. Here's the regular period. And then I slept, and I rested a whole lot, and then I finally got pain meds again. And then, and by pain meds I just mean acetaminophen. I'm not taking anything stronger than that, nobody worry. But yeah, I took acetaminophen, had a little caffeine to help it get into my system quicker, slept again, and then I woke up and I was like, I feel okay. I feel like not amazing, but I feel okay. And that's weird. Because usually the first day of my period is awful. And so I'm like hesitantly waiting of like, is this just gonna be an easy cycle? Or is the shoe gonna drop and I'm gonna like suddenly double over in pain? So I'm like eyeing errands that I want to run. I've been really wanting to get to an art store that relocated recently, and they're having like a big anniversary sale right now, because people got me stuff off of my Throne wish list that I needed to order, but I can't order it off the website anymore, so I need to go in person. But that's okay, because they have like cool stuff happening in the store anyways. But the only issue is that I'm like nervous of like, well, like if I still feel like this, I'll be fine to go and get stuff. And it would be cool because during the anniversary sale, I could actually afford a couple more things with the money from Throne. And so I can get the things that people got for me, which is a sketchbook, and also air dry clay. I believe one other thing as well. I have the list written down. But then there's like a few more supplies that I could get, like masking fluid for watercolors. And I think painter's tape. It just like specifically tape that's like safe for watercolor paper. I just have to double check. If not, I can just get a bigger sketchbook than I was originally planning, which would be cool. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're a snow globe of a big cube. It's a snow globe of the default cube. Oh, cute. That's a dirty teacup. Oh man, people just putting their teacups everywhere. That's okay. So yeah, I'll see how I feel when I wake up, but I'm hoping. I'm hoping because it would be really cool to not be stuck in the house and be able to get that done. And also be able to mail out a commission that I've been needing to mail out. So fingers crossed that maybe I'm just really lucky this time and having a easier period. I guess we'll see. Oh, that looks cute there. Can I put the ladybug next to it too? No, just room for one. That's okay. We'll put the ladybug... I don't want to put the ladybug on a pot. I think she'll look cute there. She'll look cute here. She can guard the birds. Yeah. Guard ladybug. And then that's ooh, bird skeleton. We'll find a cool picture frame for this one. I like that they actually came up with a skeleton for these birds. That's really cute. Okay, this one. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Well, actually, hold on. Let's take that. I'm gonna swap it. I'm gonna put this one here so I can see the full thing. Yeah! That's cool. Kinda looks like Core. It's Core Hawk. What else do I have? Oh, that's right, I got a snail. Ooh, where should the snail go? Can I put him here? No. Where's a good place of honor for the snail? It can go next to the doll. Yes, perfect. And then we've got the default cube snow globe, and that will go here. And a pumpkin. There's... I forgot that we just found a pumpkin. Can I put it up here? Yes. Okay. Yes, put it there. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect game. 10 out of 10. Hey, Gerald. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now, I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And then it hit me. It's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Alright, let's see this super cool knight pose. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! Oh no. Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? How about this? A little better. Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Oh, that's perfect. That's all I need to see. You mean it? Did I do it? Am I a knight? Sure, why not? I did it! I'm a knight! I can't believe it. Timothy is gonna be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back out into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real, actual knight would do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on the menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No, knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, then do you think he'd want to take more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friends? And call me something cool like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last name? With all the nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar! Don't die, Gerald. Please don't die, Gerald. Gotta get the safer work papers, safer watercolor. Yeah. Gerald McGee. Oh, yeah, he's super giving King's Quest. Oh my goodness. I was the kid that returned my mom's cart and then ran around the parking lot gathering ones for fun, while my poor mother waited in the car for me to be ready to go. Aww, cute. I cast spell of feel great during sales. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm running out of time to take advantage of the sales. So I need to be able to take advantage of the sales. Because they only last until the end of July, and the end of July is like now. So, right? Like, this is still. Yes. Yeah. So today would be the. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So today and tomorrow are the last days. Well, the technical today, because it was a little past midnight here. Unicorn? We found a unicorn! We should have given this to Gerald. Knights love unicorns. Aww. Oh, wow. Where were you hiding that? I'll come back to help you later, don't worry. Okay, and a seed. You just gotta do a little cleaning. Oh, I love lights like this. Believe you and me. when I finally start building out stuff for the stream, I will find any excuse possible to have cute little lanterns and lights around everywhere. One idea I had the other day that I think would be really, really cute, and I got it while watching Risto, and Risto was showing like, oh, there's like these little particles that you can make in, or these little like orbs that you can make in Godot that can explode into like little particles when you interact with them, or just like if you want to set them to explode. And I was like, oh, what would be really cute is to have, because there's going to be all sorts of creatures that are only home here. Why are you still here? I thought you were leaving. I'll get to you soon. I was like, oh man, it would be really cute to have little fireflies that fly around and tie those to heat maps so that like it would be like a web, or what's it called? It would be a browser only thing because I don't think the heat maps work on mobile. But heat maps are like, if you've seen streams, Fruitsy's is a really good example of this. Fruitsy Collins has things that you can click on her stream that when you click on them, they interact in some way. And so I was like, what would be really cool is to like make the fireflies heat mappable. And then if you click on those, they just burst, and then you see like the little fireflies bursting. And it would be really cool if you could see those bursting, and then you can see like where people are clicking throughout the stream. But it would be like such a gentle thing too. I wouldn't make them like explode. They would just like just kind of like fizzle into like little lights and then respawn. And I feel like that would be a nice way of seeing that other people are around, and just kind of a nice thing for lurkers to be able to play with without having to get out of lurk. And that also feels like something that would be fun to do, like if you're watching the stream while kind of dozing off or falling asleep a little bit too. It's just like tapping on fireflies or watching the fireflies. One of 5,000 things I want to learn how to do and eventually do on the stream. What order I'll do things in, I don't know. You'll just have to find out when I finally do things. So, what is the timeline on fireflies eventually happening? Oh. We'll see where life takes us. Just like a night. Emma's in search. Unicorns hate nights. That's fair. He's looking for his adventure. Yeah. But yeah, that feels like a cute thing. And I think I've mentioned it on here that, like, I'm pretty sure I have. There's, in the woods that I eventually want to make, the CatBaron's woods, I want to make it populated by creatures that look like shadows that are filled with little squiggles, like ink squiggles and sketch marks, and have little eyes poking out in a cute and creepy way. Kind of like me, cute and creepy. But, what's it called? The plan for those creatures, because they're part of the lore, right? About the CatBaron's woods and how that all works. At least the lore that I've been cooking up for a while now. But, I want those to eventually be the creatures that people can spawn in as. Like in Korhawk's stream. Or even like the Jellycats on Doig Swift's stream. And what I would like for that, because I mean, the coziness of the space is just as much for me as it is for you guys, you know? I don't want to get overwhelmed by just a bunch of creatures suddenly swarming when there's people around. And I also want the space to be super, super lurker friendly. I like this stream being a nice, cozy place for lurkers. Is that, I'm gonna have the creatures hiding in the woods and like in a like map. So there'll be a section of the map that I can go into to like find people that are in chat if they want to be found. So I'll probably like make it a redeem or something that's like, hey, come find me, and then I'll go and find someone's creature, or maybe I'll make a command that will let me be able to summon them out, and then you can roam around instead of just having everyone default like out and around, which is really fun too. I like streams that do that as well. But I don't know. I thought like, well, maybe this can be like a really chill and mellow way to do that fun concept. And also for me not to get overwhelmed, because I could be really overwhelmed really easily by that kind of thing and get way too distracted. But it would be nice as like a little redeem, so if there's somebody that kind of actively wants to see their creature or have some interaction with it. And then like over time I'll figure out kind of cozy things that you can do with them. But yeah, like there's all sorts of just kind of magical creatures in the forest, and the fireflies would be part of those. That they're just fireflies that can pop into little sparks, but will come back eventually. But whenever they make contact with something, they go pop and they fizzle out into sparks. But I'm a long way in my learning journeys from getting to that point. Those are some very long-term goals. But cool stuff to look forward to. Eventually. Alright, let's help our little necromancer friend. Sorry, demon hunter. And here we are, the spot of the ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is now time for the Vreedle ceremony to begin. So the way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe about 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony will begin. Great, let's do it, mess with Demon Hunter. Excellent. Please tell us what you're struggling with. I'm struggling with what's the biggest number imaginable. The biggest number? Yeah, like, is it 30 billion or 100 trillion? What if there's a number even bigger than that, you know? Is that even possible? I've been losing a lot of sleep over this issue. Are you being serious? Is this a real problem that you're dealing with? Cry a little. Wow, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know this was such an emotional issue for you. No, okay, I guess let's go ahead and begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony, congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, Say your name. No. What should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay. We are here today because this person has asked for guidance on her journeys. Specifically her journey with, what the biggest number is. And so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Let us offer her these words of guidance during this difficult time. May you, I guess be able to think of an even bigger number? Like a quadrillion? That's a pretty big number. No, that's definitely a small number. Oh, I thought for sure it was bigger. I must not be remembering correctly. Let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everybody has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please? I would be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. And we don't have to try to solve your problems or anything, you know? It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you'd care to. No. Oh. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this Riedel ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Ooh, do we get to keep this dope-ass candle? Hell yeah. Well, I guess we helped. We definitely, absolutely helped. We helped. Nobody look at me in a strange way. We helped. They got something to do. This game is pretty wonderful. We might come back to it sometime. I'm not wrapping up yet, but I know we're getting close to the time where I wanted to start wrapping up. Whoa. That leaf just had a weed in it. Wait, can I do normal sweeping this whole time? And I didn't. I just was doing it too hard. Wait a minute. Hold on. I need to find another leaf pile. Test this hypothesis. Hey birds. What's up? Oh my god, teacup. There we go. I swept the teacup. Oop. Need that. Need this? Oh, that pocket is full. Alright. Gerald, what happened? I thought you were gonna go look for adventure. Alright, buddy, I'll go help you in a second. Hi, what's up? Ahoy, bringer of tea, I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald, back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here a few minutes ago. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's the adventure I got into. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. It's this? It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, what is that pose? Something about it called to me.
I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think for a second. What might this stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop, you know, in the name of love? Yeah, if you ever forget to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. Okay. It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Okay. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? So it's whatever I made you last time, plus this jam? Heck yeah. Love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. I love you. Where's the ladder? Here we go. Timothy's jam. Oh my god. Alright, let's make tea for our handsome knight. Only the finest tea for this very real knight that's trying so hard. Kick on the water. Add in the flavor. Let's see. We need tea. Oop, wrong one. We need tea. Alley-oop. We need azzyfruit. Alley-oop. And we need, where's the jam? Oh, none of these. I guess? Alley-oop? Ooh! Whoa. That's different. Kick on the tea. Climb on down. Set down the cup. Drink it all up. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Pouring down the tea, oh, I don't know. I'll my soul to the company store. Da-dee-da-dee-da-da-dum. Mr. Knight. There you go. Here's the tea you asked for. Great! Huzzah! Oh, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam, too. So cool. You made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. The coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Oh, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest. It isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know.
Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse.
I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. More than a quadrillion.
I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you do to cure yourself. You could try lying down here and just resting.
Huh, a true knight doesn't even know how to spell the word rest.
What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses?
Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated.
There is no way Timothy cares if you cheated.
Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Gerald, I love you so much. I think you're completely wrong. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight, a demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest, find a solution to the purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is, whoa. Did you hear that? That voice?
What? What voice?
It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now. I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it?
I didn't.
Oh, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, and before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign. So maybe you can find it while I'm away.
How would I know the stop sign's origin?
You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Or if you see a spot that just feels like it's where a stop sign came from. That way you can continue my nightly quest.
I graciously accept this most noble of undertakings.
Indubitably, forsooth. Caprice. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards.
Don't die, Gerald.
I away!
Oh my gosh. Oh. Got that teacup. Actually, I saw I had a couple of teacups. Teacup. Wait, there's a pretty star cup. And this one's dirty too. Ooh, this one looks like a little teeny tiny cauldron. It's got a little spooky face on it. Ooh, I'm finding two very cool ones. Okay, cool. We'll see those later. Gerald, I have concerns. We got we should introduce Gerald to the demon hunter. Oh my god, they would be perfect for each other. Yes. Gerald, please go to a hospital. Oh my god. We can only hope. Yeah, I love Gerald so much. I really do. Oh, we forgot to get the mail. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough-as-nails international super spy, Dirk... I almost read that completely wrong. Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Interesting. Oh, we got a book. We have a library. Here, I'll show you guys the library. We have a library. See? It's a library. We'll put it right here.
Whoa. Whoa. That book has a gun. That's how you know it's exciting. Do I have other trinkets? I do. Little robot. Let's put the little robot. You know what? I'm gonna have the little robot guard the library. I think that is correct. Yes. Thank you, little robot. I don't know where Gerald's sign goes. What's this? The unicorn! Can I give you the unicorn? Demon Hunter, would you like this unicorn? Yes. No? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll put it here. Here? I cannot put it here. Interesting. I'll put it over here. Nice. Nice. This game is so soothing. Oh man. Now I'm kind of glad that I started it late at night, because if I started this early in the day, I could see myself spending a whole entire day on it. But we'll have to come back and revisit this world sometime. Because this is very pleasant. Whoop! Ah, I swished him again. I want to do a gentle sweeping. Gentle. It's so pretty. And the music is beautiful. I guess we've been doing a pretty good job of cleaning, because I don't see a lot of stuff to clean. Oh! I never put the tea to dry. Welcome on in. Hey! Good morning, Blue. Yeah, Kira, that's what I thought it was too. I have like a teeny tiny drop of dyslexia, and this is what I read at first too, and I was like, oop, caught it just in time to be like, nope, that's not what the name is. How you doing today, Blue? Hope you got some good sleep. We are playing Wanderstop for the first time, and it is a game about a mysterious tea house that is in the woods that you seem to only really be able to find when you really need some rest. Doesn't that sound familiar? I am very happy that there is a different version of the idea that I have for the CatBaronCafe out there as a video game. More tea houses, more tea houses. I love it. And our main character here is Alta. And Alta was one of the most fearsome fighters out there, and was undefeated for so long, and worked her whole life to be undefeated. But once she did get defeated, she lost her strength, she lost a lot of stuff about herself, and she kept getting defeat after defeat after defeat.
and went on a journey to find a trainer to train her back up to strength, but got exhausted, passed out in the woods, and ended up here, where she's learning how to take it easy and rest. And the game really does not rush you on anything, so there's like little quests you can do and stuff, but you can do everything in your own time. And this is the tea shop owner, Bordo. Bordo, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put it in the mail. You can take the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed this package here? Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all their own. For example, Boro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to their owner. Say, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library there is a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta, this is a very special book. It is an old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. It will surely tell you exactly what must be done to make the person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can even believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book. To solve our customers' requests is a great delight. But from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, and you may use it or not. I intend to never use it. Very good. I do not intend to hold you to that, but I am certain you will stick to it anyway. Thank you, Boro. And Boro just has like little hints and tips. So. Let's see. Where are we time-wise? Yeah, the aesthetic is so pretty. There's a drink in the redeemed as described as a void in a cup. I think so. That does sound like something I would write, so I think so, yes. I think there is one that has a void. Yes, there is. And I think it looks back at you. But if you wanted to make another void drink, you're more than welcome to. You can make any drink that you want if you want to do the redeem for that. You know what? I'm gonna try a cup of tea. Because I was about to say maybe we make one more cup, but I think we make a cup for Alta. What teacup is this one? Oh, that's not a fancy teacup. I love bookshelves that are just tea mugs and teacups. I think they're the coolest thing. I love when cafes have them for their in-house customers. Ooh. Tea is ready. But look at all these teacups I have. Oh, nice. Let's pick up some teacups to put away in our nice, lovely shelf. And then I have a very specific one that I want to use. Thanks. What did you get? Ooh, I love the crystal You were gonna suggest one like that. Yeah. Hey, if there's two, there's like, I think 35 different tea drinks now. So, I don't know. I'm fine with there being ones that are similar to one another because, like, it's gonna be so long before you see any of them that I don't think it's a problem at all if there's ones that end up being similar. And the thing that will make it unique is that anytime somebody submits a drink, I put a note that it was submitted by somebody so that everybody knows the cool drink you made. Oh, that one's cool. Little spooky one. And then let's grab this one. Put it up. We will grab this teacup and put it here. And this teacup and put it here. Nice. Grab our tea. Stash. Oh, okay. I guess you can go here. All of our extra tea. And then we don't always have to run out and make it. Take that cup. We'll take this cup. And, ooh, that's a pretty one. That one. Very cool. Now we have all of our cups that we found. Put that one there. Put that one up here. And the last one we're going to use for Alta. Because this is a teacup I would want in real life. Look at how cute is it? Look at how cute it is. The little star. Wow. Okay. And we have some tea still in the pot, so I'm gonna have some special jam tea. Because I love strawberries. Wow. And we'll put... Where's a good place to drink this tea? The ocean. Partially stars. That's really nice. I like that one a lot. I was handed a cup of blood earlier. Well, it's what you needed. The Baron always knows exactly what tea you need. Can I sit here? Oh, here we go. We'll sit at the gazebo. Nice. I can't put a cup full of liquid into my pocket. I mean, that didn't seem to stop us any other time. I should sit down to drink this. I'm trying. There we go.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course, I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again.
Oh, Alta.
After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
No. Good way to get out some of that frustration. I didn't know that's what would happen when we gave Alta something to drink, but that was really cool. Not that she punched a kid and her dad lost his job, but like the fact that we get more exposition about Alta from sitting down and letting her drink a cup of tea, because she has such a tough time relaxing that it's kind of interesting that when she does, like, there's all of these things that are pent up and bubbling inside of her that she just never let have time to breathe until she gave herself time to breathe. Yeah, we'll definitely have to revisit this game. Definitely sometime soon. But for now, I think that is where we will stop. This was lovely. If you do have tea redeem ideas, save them for now, so that I don't lose them. But yeah, we'll stream again. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. It's still going to be really hot tomorrow, so if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be late at night again, like tonight. And if we do... Prince, what is that pose? Y'all, no, wait, hold on. I have to show you what Prince is doing. This is ridiculous. Prince, what are you doing, you silly girl? Hold on, I'm getting a photo. Let me make sure that the ads don't happen while I'm getting a photo for y'all of what this silly little cat is up to. Oh my gosh, I hit the snooze just in time. Oh wait! Nyx, I just saw your redeem. Okay, Nyx, I'll make sure to write that down. And I'll add it in before the next stream, so don't worry. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta show you this cat. So my bed is currently behind the desk that I'm using for streaming. And just because like the desk that I have out in my living room gets way too hot during the day because the sun goes directly on it, so it's a lot cooler to stream from my room. I turn around and I just see Prince sprawled out in the most melodramatic position I have ever seen her in. Not ever, but that I've seen her in at least this week. And I need to show you all. Don't worry, I snoozed the ads, so you won't get ads while I try to get this picture lined up for all of you. The quickest way is just going to be to drop it in chat real quick. Hold on. Look at this cat. Bonjour! Enabler, you made it just in time for Prince Pick. Look. I turn around and I just see... Now, mind you, Prince's back is facing towards me right now. And so I just look over and Prince is just... I just see her back. I took it from the top. But I just see her back and her tail just completely, like, stretched out towards me. She's still stretched out like that. She's fine. She likes sleeping in goofy positions, but this is one of the sillier ones I've seen in a bit. She's just like, ah. You want to show... What are you showing? Let me see. Yeah! TV! Oh my gosh, TV, yes! Yeah. You get it! Oh, I'm saving that. I'm gonna save that to my computer. You get it! Yeah. Oh, it's very good. Thank you, DV. That rules. Ah, that makes me so happy. Okay, I won't lose the request for the drink. I just saw that it's in my queue. Okay, I was worried I was gonna lose it. I was like, oh no. But no, okay, it'll be safe. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the art. Yes, that's exactly what I want to is very much something like that I want to bring to life one day as the things that you all can be within the Cat Baron's forest. One day, we'll get there. I gotta learn some fundamentals first before I start running with these big ideas. But yeah. Yay! She's reaching out to the stars, she is. No, she won't fall. She won't fall. She's like a few inches in. She's used to hanging on to the side like that. Okay, let me actually wrap up stream so that I can get to sleep soon. Alright, let's see. Where can we go? Who's on right now? Checking. Also, thank you all so much for being here today. It's a delight to have you all here. It's a delight to share this really, really sweet game with you guys. We will definitely revisit this game soon. I don't know exactly when, but definitely soon, because it's so nice. It's just so nice. But yeah, I hope you all take care. I hope you're all staying cool or staying warm, depending on what part of the world you're in. And I will send you over to... Let's see. Ooh, I know. Let me send you over to Hooligans. And you will have some Sleepy Star Rail to chill out with. So I'm going to send you over there to Soph and M, two delightful sisters that if you're not following yet, I hope that you do give them a follow as soon as I send you over there. I'm going to go rest, but please have a wonderful time, a wonderful night. Take care. Sweet dreams. I don't have a raid message, but just take a nice little drink from the cafe over to the sisters for me, if you please. Thank you very much. Imagine if I just had to like stare at the chat really awkwardly during these past couple of seconds because we're not rating yet and I have to wait to push a button. Oh no!